Hey everybody, what's going on? It's your friend here, Garrison Goldberg, coming back at you with another Marvel Ultimate Alliance livestream. Okay, so we're about to head to Castle Doom to rescue Jean Grey and Nightcrawler. Alright, let's get to it.
Baron Mordo, I trust all is in order. Our guests will be arriving soon, and I would hate to be ill-prepared.
You can rest assured. I have taken all the necessary steps.
Ha! An infant could have cast better spells. The heroes have detected your magic and suspect something is afoot.
They cannot possibly know the true meaning of the enchantments. I'd stake my life on it.
Be careful what you wager.
Loki, leave the good Baron alone. What does it matter if the heroes suspect? They will still be ensnared by the trap.
For his sake, they'd best be. I'm taking a grave risk being associated with the Masters of Evil.
Make no mistake, my friend. We all stand to lose much if we fail. Which is why I'm certain Baron Mordo will achieve success. But I would warn you, Baron. My faith only goes so far. Failure will not be tolerated, and the penalty will be most unpleasant.
What of the mutant amplifier we stole from the Omega base? Does it work?
Yes, even better than I dare hope. But time is now a factor in our plans.
Why is that?
The mutant amplifier is quite destructive. If we do not move swiftly, the X-Man we kidnapped will die.
You surprise me, Dr. Doom. Why do you care for the health of the mutant?
I don't. An early death would hinder our plans. But make no mistake, death for the X-Man is inevitable.
Colonel Fury, we transported to Doom's castle, but something's wrong. We can't transport back.
Doom must know you're there. Watch yourselves. There could be a trap around any corner. And remember, your primary mission is to retrieve Nightcrawler and Jean Grey. Once they're safe, find out whatever you can about the Masters of Evil's next move.
Affirmative.
On a side note, Senator Kelly was abducted in the middle of the night. The really odd thing is, a jack-in-the-box was left in his place.
A jack-in-the-box? Why would anyone leave that?
I have no idea, but keep your eyes open and see if you can find any information on the Senator's location.
Will do, Colonel Fury. Alright, let's move out, team. Alright, let's go. Alright, here comes some Doombots. Let's take them down.
And stay down.
Got him. Alright, let's grab those coins. Alright, you'll start to notice that there's a there's a bar shop whole, like, circle thing around these pillars. Alright, yeah, you don't want to open up those treasure chests. They'll bonk you right in the head. Alright, you had to wait for the right moment to get across. Alright, here comes some more Doombots.
Guess you didn't know who you were messing with.
No, you didn't.
I'm running low on health.
Whoa, that was close.
Time to hurry up.
Alright. Alright, let's take down the rest of these guys. Oh, that was the last of them. Oh no, wait, there's more.
This one's out.
Gotcha. Alright, I know there's another action figure in this area. Alright, more Doombots. Take them out. Right, this one is the one with the action figure inside. Alright, Devil of Hell's Kitchen. There you go. 5 of 5 Daredevil action figures found. You have now unlocked Daredevil as a playable character. Alright, now we just need to find one more Black Panther action figure, and we'll unlock the King of Wakanda as a playable character.
Whatever.
Alright, let's go. Alright, we walked into a trap. We gotta tear down that wall. We gotta smash these things open.
Form up on me.
Certainly.
The Doom Boss will only slow you down.
Help me take this jerk down. I'm bigger and badder. Anybody else want some? Give me a hand over here.
Alright, going through here. Got him. Nice. Alright, now go ahead and push this.
I gotta go in a different direction. Ain't making any headway here.
Yep, it's a secret area.
All right.
Yes.
Okay, we're good on health.
A shame.
Alright. Gotcha.
Else care to get in my way?
Here we go. Alright, open up this door.
I suppose Professor Xavier sent you to save me. Well, he shouldn't have bothered.
Jean Grey, are you okay? You sound different.
I am very different. For the first time in my life, I'm free. Free to use my powers without being restrained by Xavier and all the rest of you.
Jean, you're not thinking straight.
He told me you'd say something like that. And he also told me the truth. He said you fear me because I'm more powerful than any of you.
You know we're your friends, right?
Liar! Everyone has tried to stop me from exploring just how powerful I am. Well, I think it's about time I found out. Don't you?
Look, I don't want to do this, but... Okay, yep, we're doing this. Alright, let's take her down.
Fools! I'll deal with you later.
G must be under some type of mind control, but look! This is a Doom's castle!
Hello, heroes. This is your old buddy Arcade. I hope you're ready for a fun-filled day at Murder World, because I've got some killer events lined up.
Arcade, how did we wind up in Murder World?
I know you've been running yourselves ragged trying to stop Dr. Doom, so I spoke to Baron Mordo. He was able to divert your teleportation spell to my little land of fun and assassination.
What have you done to Jean, and where's Nightcrawler?
See how tense you are? This little vacation is just what you need. And remember, no one ever leaves Murder World unhappy, because no one ever leaves Murder World alive!
Alright, manipulated mutant.
Let's be friends.
Alright, looks like we got... Alright, pick this up, add that. Whoa.
You could just surrender.
I rather enjoyed that.
Alright. Alright, you'll fight Senator Kelly trapped in this cage. Go on, break him out of there.
I know you. You're Storm, one of the X-Men. So it's finally come to this, eh? You mutants have stooped to kidnapping.
We did not kidnap you, Senator. An assassin named Arcade did.
Don't try to fool me. I know you staged this just so I'd be grateful to you.
Senator, why would I waste my time trying to change the opinion of a narrow-minded zealot like you?
Because I'm powerful, and I'm willing to do whatever it takes to keep mutants in their place.
I'm well aware of what you're willing to do to control mutants. But since you don't trust me, feel free to leave on your own. I would warn you, though, this place is called Murder World for a reason.
I'm not about to wander around here unprotected. I'd be dead inside of 10 minutes.
Then why don't you hide in a safe place while we try to find a way out? I'll send a SHIELD team to get you once the danger is over.
That sounds reasonable. But you better send that SHIELD team, or so help me, you'll live to regret it.
Let's laugh it up!
Alright.
Anyone else care to get in my way?
Gotcha. And you'll notice that this giant lid has dropped onto that shield access point, so we can't go there now. We'll have to come back there later.
Jean, you have to stop. Somehow Arcade is controlling you, forcing you to attack us.
But I don't want to stop, Sue, don't you see? I want to use my powers to their fullest. To destroy everyone who lied to me and tried to keep me helpless.
You don't mean that. You're a kind and gentle person who believes in helping, not hurting.
The new me is all about causing pain.
That's not true. Arcade must be using some type of machine to control your mind. He's just using you to hurt us.
Then Arcade won't be disappointed, because that's exactly what I plan on doing.
Alright, here we go. Oof. Whoa.
I need help.
Arcade, help me!
Jean. I had so hoped you'd kill them. Oh well. You still have your uses.
What have you done with her, Arcade?
Temper. That's no way to enjoy your day at the park. Why don't you test your video game and see if you can save your friend? But watch out. There's going to be a few pitfalls along the way.
How the heck do we activate that video game? Alright, more clouds to beat the snob out of.
See you around, sucker.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll go into the car and take that coin. Alright. Alright, we had to play the Atari Classic Pitfall. Alright, grab that. Alright. Grab the vine and make it across. Alright, wait for them to close their mouths, then jump on them. Oh, come on! Alright, jump. Alright, there's a little campfire underneath. You don't want to touch that campfire. Yeah, there's a hole in the ground that will randomly open up. Be careful. Alright, wait for them to close their mouths, then jump on them. Alright, more crocodiles. Alright, jump again. Oh, didn't see that snake there? Alright, two of them. Alright. Alright, now go ahead and make one final jump and walk to this machine.
Wolverine, I just had the strangest dream. I was trying to kill you at a carnival.
Look around, Red. It wasn't no dream. Somehow that nutball arcade was controlling you. Are you alright now?
Other than a few bumps and bruises, I'm fine.
I hate to rush you, but have you got any idea where they're keeping Nightcrawler?
The last time I saw Kurt, Dr. Doom had him hooked up to some kind of power amplifier.
That must be that mutant amplifier they swiped from the Omega base.
I do remember Arcade was there with Doom. If you can find Arcade, I'm sure he can tell you where Nightcrawler is.
Sounds like a plan, Jeannie. You stay here and rest up. We're gonna track down Arcade and have a few laughs with him.
Alright, and that Shield access point has been activated.
The Thing. The Human Torch. Mr. Fantastic.
Yep, there's Daredevil.
Stay focused, team.
Alright, there are two paths. Alright, let's go to the pinball area first.
fantastic. I hope you're ready to have some real fun now.
What is this place, Arcade? It looks like a giant pinball machine.
Ooh, you are the smart one, aren't you? As a matter of fact, it is a pinball machine. I call it sudden death.
Interesting name. I don't suppose it's called that just to make things colorful.
Oh, no. You should take the name very literally. But don't worry. Everyone who's played thinks it's a killer of a game. Now, all you have to do is get 1 million points and you win. No one's done it yet, but you could be the first.
Arcade, has anyone ever told you that you're psychotic?
My therapist said that once. May he rest in peace. But enough about me. It's game time. On your mark, get set, go!
Alright. Whoa. I didn't expect that giant pinball. Yeah, the bumpers will electrocute you. Yeah, attacking these pictures of Arcade. Attacking these pictures of Arcade will get you some points. Oh yeah, and Arcade is also making clones of you, Arcade androids.
No wonder the chicks dig me.
Alright, yeah, each one of these will get you... Alright? Alright?
Get ready to be 700 pounds of maniacal muscle, the Rhino!
What's your superpower, loser? Being ugly?
Oh, that is pretty tough talk, coming from somebody that's dressed like they belong in a zoo.
Ooh!
I don't know who you're talking to, Slick, but I'm the Rhino. And my feet are gonna be the last things you see in this life as I trample you.
For a minute there, you had me scared. But then I realized you weren't gonna attack me with your smell.
I was gonna finish you off quick. But now that you're getting smart mouth, I'm gonna make it last a while.
Then bring it on, cupcake, 'cause it's clobbering time.
Alright. We'll have to get past Rhino first. Alright, he's getting weak now.
I'm running way low on health.
There we go. Rhino down. Alright, moving on. Alright, going through here.
Prepare yourself for the Duke of Destruction, the King of Sting, the one, the only, Shocker!
Dude, nice outfit. Did you get it at a rummage sale? Kinda reminds me of my grandma's oven mitts.
Make your jokes, Human Torch. But I'm gonna be the one who's laughing last when I hit you with vibrations that'll turn your bones to jelly.
That's it? The worst you can do is vibrate me? Arcade, please. You gotta bring in somebody better than this Joker.
That does it, Big Mouth. You are dead meat. You're done.
Oh, you just walked... Right out of the frying pan. Right, you just walk right out of the oven and into the frying pan. Alright, he's almost dead. But unfortunately, so is the Human Torch. Oh, that was close.
Much better.
We did it! We got the high score! Now we can get out of here and track that arcade. Run, everyone! Let's get out of here before we're crushed. Alright, we got 1,000,000 points. Now a bunch of giant pitbulls are gonna be coming at you. Watch out for where they land. Alright, go ahead and pick up this golden ticket. There, we got a golden ticket, but we need to look at the other ticket before we can track that arcade. Alright, we need to collect 2 golden tickets in order to track that arcade to the funhouse.
Daredevil. Luke Cage. Captain America. Elektra.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, go ahead and talk to this guy. He'll tell you need 2 tickets.
You need 2 golden tickets to enter the funhouse.
Alright, we already got our first golden ticket. Now we need to go to the fairgrounds to get the other one.
Let's lap it up.
Alright, take out these clowns. Alright, now these teddy bears are filled with explosives. Alright, so what you want to do... Alright, so when you see a teddy bear like this, you should throw it at the nearest enemy.
Let's be friends.
Looks like you lose.
Alright, pick up this hammer, because you'll need it to ring that bell. Alright, go ahead and bust this wall down. Alright, you can use the bumper cars here to take out the enemies quick to deal more damage to the enemies.
Give up or get busted up.
Guess that means I've won.
However, you can still take damage while in a bumper car. Alright, you'll notice that there is a claw machine over here. Yep, there it is. Alright, you wanna pick up Blade and take him out.
Sure. Daredevil, what are you doing here? And more importantly, what am I doing here? Wherever here is.
This is a death trap called Murder World. It was created by a professional assassin named Arcade. He must have been the one who brought you here.
Arcade, huh? I wonder what someone like that would want with me.
I imagine it was because Dr. Doom ordered him to.
Oh.
Doom has formed a group of villains known as the Masters of Evil.
So, old Metalhead is back. Any clue as to what he's planning?
No, but whatever it is, it's big. Doom's attacked 2 SHIELD installations and stolen the new Super Soldier Serum.
Well, now my curiosity is piqued. Tell you what, I'm on your team. This is something I've got to see to the end. Besides, there's nothing I'd rather do than take down Victor Von Doom.
Alright. Okay, so we just unlocked Blade. Yeah, now all these chests have noisemaker hammers inside of them.
Got it.
Alright, in we go. Alright, so you should probably open up the chest from behind to avoid the hammers. Alright, yep, that's the last of the chests in the area. Alright.
Thor. Blade. Doctor Strange.
Time to roll.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's head to the Maze of Death. Alright, go ahead and pull the finger. And clouds will appear.
You aren't as tough as you looked.
Alright. Yeah, if you fall into one of those spinning traps, it's an instant KO.
to fear.
Alright, go ahead and pick up this hammer.
You were almost achieving.
Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, everyone's here.
Don't run away.
Alright, we gotta take out these guys. That was quick. And there's the final golden ticket. Finally, we have both golden tickets. Now let's track down Arcade and find out what's happened to Nightcrawler.
Not so tough now.
Alright?
Elektra. Luke Cage. Captain America.
Keep sharp.
Alright, there is only one more. There's only one more Black Panther action figure left to find. I don't know just where to find it. Alright, let's head to the funhouse.
Guess that means I've won.
Alright, you want to go through door number 3 first. That's where we'll find the Black Panther action figure. Alright, we walked into a trap.
Okay.
I don't think I like you.
Alright, the clouds are gonna keep coming up non-stop.
Don't run away. Stay and play.
Take this fool down.
This won't take much longer.
Give me a hand here.
That's what I call a knockout.
I don't have the power for that.
Sure. I need more energy.
Alright, there it is, Wakanda royalty.
I'm having trouble over here.
If you say so.
Alright, it's almost down.
Having trouble over here.
Got it. Okay, good. Yeah, you don't want to open up that door. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it.
Don't run away. Stay and play.
Alright, take out these clouds. Alright. Alright, so now we're in a game of Breakout. So what you want to do is you want to use the ball to break all these brick blocks. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that the ball will immediately knock out your team if they're in the way, so be careful. Alright, just 4 more. Awesome, just 1 more left now. We're almost done. There we go. Alright, door number 2 is open. Now we can keep going. Get these imposters out of here.
Next time, run away. If you say so.
Alright, go ahead and pull the finger.
Electra, my little ninja. I hope you don't mind my saying, but you seem even more uptight than usual.
Put a sock in it, Arcade. I couldn't care less what a murdering scum like you has to say.
See? You've got all that anger bottled up inside. It's not healthy at all. So how about a little dance to relieve that stress?
I won't dance to any tune you're playing.
Though I think you might, once you hear the music. It's a little something I like to call disco death.
Uh-oh.
Insane? Why are you doing this?
It's all for fun. My fun. Now, if you're ready, it's time to choose a partner and get ready to boogie till you drop.
Oh, snap. Alright, he's out. Alright, there was actually a conversation with, Luke Cage at Arcade here.
It's showtime! Okay, who's next? I'm running low on health.
Alright, here we go.
Thor.
Alright.
We've got nothing to fear.
Alright, back to it.
Looks like you lose.
Alright. Go ahead, pull the finger in. Fall to your doom.
I hope you kids had a fun day at the park. You have no idea how much your mother and I had to scrimp and save so we could afford to send you here.
Arcade, fun time is over. Give up while you still can.
Well, I can see someone's getting cranky, but that's okay. I've got a little something here that should quiet you down permanently.
Bring it on, Arcade. We'll tear that tin toy of yours apart.
All right, you asked for it, but remember, this is gonna hurt you way more than it's gonna hurt me.
Alright, so what you want to do is you want to lure the robot into the target in the center of the room. Once the target is at the center, once the robot's at the center of the room, fall into a trapdoor, latch onto it. Now press the right button fast to take him down. Alright, so you have to lure the robot into the near the target in the center of the arena. If it's not the center, you'll overshoot him. Now repeat this pattern. Ouch. Whoa, that, alright, nailed it. Yeah, the only fun I'm having in Murder World is beating up Arcade. Alright, we're almost done. Just 1 or 2 more hits. Oh, I thought he was close enough to the target. And he's down.
Why, if it isn't Captain America, I'd salute, but I think my arm is broken.
I've got no time for your jokes, Arcade. Tell me where Nightcrawler is before I really do break your arm.
Cappy, I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd resort to torture.
After what you did to Jean Grey, it wouldn't be torture, it would be justice. Now talk before I do something you'll regret.
Okay, okay. Enough of the rough stuff. Dr. Doom used the mutant amplifier.
Why? What good would it do to supercharge Nightcrawler's powers?
Think about it, Boy Scout. With enough power, Nightcrawler could open a portal to anywhere. And it just so happens Doom wanted to go to Mephisto's realm. And before you ask, no! I don't know why they went there!
Then we're done. Let's get back to headquarters, team. We've got a rescue to prepare for.
Right. Alright, there actually is an upgrade over here. Now I just need to find where it is. Oh, here it is.
That was a nice job in Murder World. You turned a potential disaster into a successful mission.
So how did we wind up in Murder World?
That dark magic Clea had sensed was Mordo's spell waiting to divert the orb of teleportation. But Wong's corrected the problem. It won't happen again.
Anywhere on Nightcrawler?
Yes. Xavier's discovered that Arcade was telling the truth. Doom used the mutant amplifier on Nightcrawler to open a portal to Mephisto's realm.
What's Mephisto's realm?
It's a dimension of fire and brimstone. And it's where you're headed next.
This next mission is going to be your most difficult yet. Mephisto's realm is not a place people visit willingly, but to save Nightcrawler's life, and to find out what the Masters of Evil are doing. It is where you must go.
What's Mephisto's realm?
It is an alternate dimension, filled with all types of nightmarish creatures. And in this land, Mephisto reigns supreme. He watches over the astral energy of people he has duped into making deals with him.
Mephisto makes deals for astral energy?
Yes. For Mephisto, there is no greater joy than ensnaring a good person in a bad bargain.
How do you mean?
Take Ghost Rider, for instance. He was willing to exchange his astral spirit with Mephisto in return for saving his stepfather from cancer. Mephisto then allowed the stepfather to die in a motorcycle accident.
Who else can we meet there?
No one good, I can assure you. There is the vampire goddess Lilith, and Zarathos, the entity that had been a part of Ghost Rider. But perhaps worst of all is Blackheart, the son of Mephisto. Count yourself lucky if you are able to avoid him.
Right?
Thor, is the team ready for the mission to Mephisto's realm?
Have no...
Is this where the Tome of Sarius was taken from Atlantis?
Without a doubt. The Tome of Asarius listed the coordinates of Mephisto's realm. With that information, Doom could properly attune Nightcrawler's teleportation portal.
Why would they go to Mephisto's realm?
I don't know. It makes no sense. Mephisto and Doom have been enemies a long time.
Why are they enemies?
For years, on every Midsummer's Eve, Dr. Doom attempted to invade Mephisto's realm and retrieve his mother.
Doom's mother's in Mephisto's realm?
When Doom was very young, his mother made a pact with Mephisto. She promised her astral spirit in return for the power to destroy a baron who was impoverishing her people.
And the deal didn't go as planned, did it?
Right. She couldn't control the power and wound up killing almost everyone in her village. She died shortly after and became a prisoner of Mephisto.
So, was she ever freed?
Yes. Oddly enough, Dr. Doom and Dr. Strange teamed up and went to Mephisto's realm. Together, they freed Cynthia Von Doom.
I apologize that the Orb of Teleportation sent you to Murder World. I should have foreseen Baron Mordo's treachery.
It's not your fault, Wong. Besides, that little side trip worked to our advantage.
Perhaps. I find that I must ask a favor of you.
Anything, Wong, just name it.
While you are in Mephisto's realm, if you should locate the Eye of the Shadow Queen, would you bring it to me?
Sure, we can do that. Will the orb work correctly now?
Rest assured that the orb will now take you to the proper destination.
What do you have to do to fix it?
The spells required to counteract Baron Mordo's magic were quite difficult. I found it to be an intriguing test of my skill.
What's the Eye of the Shadow Queen?
It is a talisman of value to no one but me. The bauble serves as a reminder of a creature who caused me a great deal of turmoil.
What did the Shadow Queen do?
She had me abducted and taken to her dimension. It required the combined might of Dr. Strange and myself to destroy her. That was the spell Baron Mordo had cast to disrupt the Orb of Teleportation. It was designed to activate immediately after anyone used the orb.
Well, that's what we're gonna teleport to Murder Doom's castle?
Correct. It is a testament to Mordo's skill that he was able to cloak the spell's true function from Clea and Dr. Strange.
Alright.
Iceman. Black Panther.
Be strong and be swift.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, next stop, Mephisto's realm.
Team, this next mission takes you to Mephisto's realm. It's an alternate dimension that's filled with fire and brimstone.
Ah, why can't we ever be sent to an alternate dimension filled with lonely supermodels?
'Cause we're going to save Nightcrawler. You got a problem with that?
Nope, sorry. I'll just be quiet now.
Best news I heard all day.
Why is Nightcrawler in Mephisto's realm?
Dr. Doom somehow forced him to teleport a group of them to that dimension.
How is that possible? Nightcrawler's abilities were never that strong.
They used a device known as a mutant amplifier. It magnified his powers far beyond the norm.
What's this amplifier doing to Kurt?
We estimate it's overdriven his powers to the point that it's causing physical damage. You have to move fast, or it'll kill him.
Do you know why the Masters of Evil are going to this dimension?
No. Any knowledge you gain would be helpful. So far, we've been completely in the dark as to what Doom is up to.
But Kurt comes first. We ain't risking his life. You got it, bub.
I understand, Wolverine. Nightcrawler's safety is the #1 priority.
Oh man, this is exactly where I didn't want to be today. Look at me, I'm already turning into puddles.
Robert, I understand your trepidation, but you must remain calm. The heat of Mephisto's realm is of no real threat to you.
But this place is all fire and brimstone. I don't know if I can take it.
Need I remind you that Nightcrawler is depending on you to save him?
Yeah.
You're right, sir. Now isn't the time for me to go mental. I'll keep it in control.
Excellent. Now I urge you to move quickly. My psychic power is waning, and I cannot protect Nightcrawler much longer.
Hey, I got no problem with moving quickly. The faster, the better.
Very good then.
Alright.
The Black Panther cannot be defeated.
Alright, there's supposed to be similar discs somewhere in this area. Alright, there's the simulator disc.
I never thought this possible. Feeling stronger.
Alright. We're gonna need a new character.
Iron Man. Move out.
Alright, go this way. Thy ways shall be lit by the flames of impure souls. So what you want to do is you want to pick up these guys and push and lure them and get them into that hole.
You lose much forever.
Yeah, yeah, get the Mephisto's pets into the pool of lava, which will lower the platform.
This villain is chillin'.
Or I think one or two more should be enough.
Sweet!
There we go. Alright, Mephisto has a lot of puzzles here for you. Once you can solve one of the puzzles, one of these 5 cows will be lit. Light all 5 of them to move on. Sacrifice upon the altar shall imprison thee. Now lure the skeletons on to the altar in the center of this area. Oh, the demonic souls will try to take control of you. There we go. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Whilst thy name is carved in stone, thy shall be invincible. Alright, so what you want to do is you want to destroy these gravestones here. Destroying a gravestone will also kill the soul who was imprisoned in it.
You are no match for the Black Panther.
Alright. That's another down.
Protect Nightcrawler much longer. My shields are under attack by a creature known as Blackheart. To boost the psychic shields, Jean Grey will be using the Orb of Teleportation to join you.
I've made it, Professor Xavier. I'm with the team.
Excellent. I would recommend Jean stay where she is, so that she can concentrate on aiding me. Watch yourself, Jean.
Not to worry, Professor. I'll create a mental shield of my own.
Then the best of luck to us all.
Alright, Thor's fully rested.
I can't chat for long. Did he?
How are you helping him?
He's created a number of barriers to keep Blackheart from getting to Nightcrawler, but Blackheart is slowly tearing them down.
So you're augmenting the shields?
Yes. Without them, Blackheart would have gotten to Nightcrawler long ago.
Who is Blackheart?
I don't know much about him, other than he's supposed to be the son of Mephisto.
Is he really the son of Mephisto?
Blackheart is certainly as sadistic as his father. He enjoys forcing people to make choices they normally wouldn't, choosing the lesser of two evils.
Okay, so who's next?
Only the eternal torch shall renew the flames of the damned. Alright, take out these demon leapers. Get off and stay off. Now pick up the torch. And use it to light up these candles. 1, 2. Yeah, it doesn't matter which order you light the candles in. 3, 4. Alright, one more left. Whilst the trees of Agus live, my service shall never perish. So Mephisto's pets are protected. Pick up this axe and use it to chop down the trees. Alright, now take out these other three. Once all the torches are lit, this portal will open up.
Blackheart is proving much stronger than I'd anticipated. He's almost through my last shield around Nightcrawler. Jean, I require your full attention.
I'm here, Professor, but I'm under attack by Blackheart's minions.
Then protect yourself, Jean. Leave Nightcrawler to me.
It's too late. They're through my defenses. I'm sorry, Professor.
Jean! Jean!
You never stood a chance, Xavier. Now both the X-Men are mine. As will be the rest of your team very soon.
Great, now we're back where we started at the beginning of the live stream. 2 captured X-Men. Alright, now we get introduced to the fire giant. Alright, come on. Alright, there it is, the Eye of the Shadow Queen.
This one's down.
Yeah, if you want to steal the fire giant's sword, you should go ahead and take it.
Do not let them have.
Yeah, you cannot double jump or fly while holding a wielded weapon.
Okay, so who's next?
There is Ghost Rider, but he's unconscious. We had to save him somehow. That was because his astral energy had changed. Maybe freeing it would free him.
Thor. Doctor Strange.
Be careful, team.
Alright, back we go. Alright, let's save Ghost Rider.
The Black Panther cannot be defeated.
Alright, that's one shade down. That's one shade down. 3 to go.
The Black Panther cannot be defeated. Fear the might of Thor, villain.
How about some backup here?
By your command.
Oh, sketchbook. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Alright, give me that sword.
So, you have finally arrived in my domain. Good. I've been waiting for you and your friends for quite some time, Thor.
What do you mean you've been waiting for us? And why do you have Ghost Rider trapped here?
Don't take that tone with me. You may be a god in Asgard, but in this realm, I am the ultimate power. Still, your concern for Ghost Rider is rather touching. But are you so concerned that you would trade places with him?
How do we know you will not ensnare us all, Mephisto? You are well known for not following your own bargains.
I follow my bargains to the letter. I cannot help it if others misinterpret what was said.
You and my brother Loki are very much alike. Deception is in your very blood.
Yep.
I would ask that you allow me to take Ghost Rider's place, for only I can endure this prison without damage. And rest assured, Ghost Rider will be most useful should you be forced to battle Mephisto.
Alright, well...
I'm trapped in Mephisto's realm. This can't be good.
Yeah, now we won't be able to play as Iron Man for a while until after we defeat Mephisto.
So now we have to fight Mephisto to free the person who swapped places with me?
Correct, but that is not all. We also seek to free 2 of the X-Men that Blackheart is holding prisoner.
Beautiful. This day just keeps getting better and better.
Do not be so disheartened, Ghost Rider. With you on the team, we now stand a chance of surviving. A slim one, but a chance nonetheless.
If you're trying to cheer me up, you're not succeeding.
Very well then. Let us be off. We have lives to save and enemies to defeat.
Alright. So we can't play as Iron Man again until after we defeated Mephisto.
again.
Alright, we gotta be careful. Alright, let's keep moving. Blackheart. We want Nightcrawler G. Gray. Have them over now.
You're certainly welcome to them.
What do you mean by that?
I hold the key that will open one cage and cause the other to plummet into the infinity vortex. Now the question is, which of the X-Men do you wish me to save? The pious Nightcrawler, or the benevolent Jean Grey?
We'll take that key for you and save them both.
I should have guessed you would attempt such foolishness. Come then, try to take it.
Alright, let's beat up Blackheart.
If it's your best.
Ouch. Every time you defeat Blackheart, one of these things will bring it back to life. Yeah, if you want to destroy one of these things, to save your time, you should go ahead and do that right now, but they will electrocute you. So you have to throw something at them to destroy them.
I grow weak and need help.
Alright, is that the last of? Nope, there's still one left.
I never thought this possible.
Your demise will be an agonizing one. Already stumbled.
Alright, you know what? Screw this. Hopefully this is enough.
Your time grows short. I win.
Oh, snap. I didn't see that next one over there. Ouch. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Clearly, we need to get another. Clearly, we need to get another team.
Blade.
Supernatural.
Electra. The Thing. Ghost Rider.
Keep sharp.
Alright, now we need to save the X-Men.
Nine, do not open this door. It will cause Jean's cage to fall. Please, if you have any mercy in your heart, do not doom me to a life of guilt. Save Jean. Let me be the one to perish.
Alright?
Stay back. Do not unlock this door. Nightcrawler's cage would fall. I refuse to be the cause of his death. He's a good man, and he deserves to live.
Alright, looks like... Alright. I'm sorry, Jean.
Nine! Jean! That should have been me. Why didn't you save Jean?
Nightcrawler, I'm sorry, there wasn't enough time.
I would have gladly sacrificed myself. You know that, and you let Jean die. How could you?
Nightcrawler, please calm down. This is not the time for a display of anger.
You are quite right, Professor. There is a score to settle with Mephisto.
No, there is not, Kurt. You are to return to home base at once. I'll not have you jeopardizing this mission.
I see. If those are your orders, then I will comply.
You have my consoles, Professor Xavier. I know Jean was special to you.
Yes. Yes, she was. But it is up to you to give her death meaning. Stop the Masters of Evil before any more lives are lost.
Now you
The
feel
Omen.
the pain of the ultimate loss. And no doubt, you seek revenge. Come then, and face me.
Oh, no! That wasn't supposed to happen.
At last, the heroes have arrived. But then, I would have waited an eternity to possess you.
I had no idea we were so important to you, Mephisto.
Indeed you are. So much so, that I gave Dr. Doom the Twilight Sword, in exchange for leading you into my domain.
What does Doom need with a weapon as powerful as the Twilight Sword?
He has rather unique plans for Asgard.
That's impossible. He doesn't stand a chance against the Asgardians, even with the Twilight Sword.
The resourceful doctor stands a very good chance of succeeding. But enough of Doom. My wait is over, and now my minions will take your astral spirit.
Alright, let's take these guys down. Once you defeat enough enemies, this portal will open up.
It's over if I don't get help now.
Alright, press the right buttons. Alright, we need to drop down into that hole. There it is.
Your tenacity is to be admired. Few have ever lasted this long in my domain. And as a token of my admiration, I will bring back Jean Grey.
Jean died when she fell to the Infinity Vortex.
True enough, but there is still an echo of the X-Man's astral energy that resonates in my dimension. And that is more than enough for me to reconstruct your friend. But before I grant you this favor, you must prove yourself worthy by solving the puzzle. Prepare yourselves.
Alright, you don't want to be near Mephisto when he does that attack. Alright, once Mephisto reaches a certain amount of health, he'll take out the sword. You want to pick up the sword and destroy these statues of Jean Grey. If you miss him, he'll restore health and you'll have to try again. You only have one chance to swing the sword.
Got it.
Alright? Alright, get the sword. Alright, that's 2. Okay, this is starting to annoy me. Alright, take his sword. Alright, you'll notice that Jean Grey starts to become more and more visible every time you destroy one of these statues. And there's the sword again. Alright, one more statue. One more statue. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost to the halfway point.
I need help.
Alright, pick up the sword again. There we go.
What just happened? I thought I died.
Jean, you're back! This is wonderful!
I do hate to ruin this happy moment, but I failed to mention one slight detail. This echo of your friend is all too easy for me to control. Isn't that right, Miss Gray?
Quite correct, Lord Mephisto.
Now, destroy your friends, that I might take their astral energy.
With pleasure, my lord.
Uh-oh, we're in for it now.
Okay.
I'm out if I don't get help soon. No stragglers.
Alright, now we have to deal with two of these guys.
Got it. I need some help here.
Sure, why not? Hey, I need some help!
Alright, this might as well be my end. Alright, looks like I have to face Jean and Mephisto on my own thing soon.
I'm running way low on health.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Oh no, that didn't go as planned.
Your tenacity.
Great, now we have to start the whole fight all over again from the beginning.
I need some help here.
Sure.
Gotcha. Alright, one down, two to... Alright, one down, a whole lot more to go.
Sure.
Gotta get that sword.
All right.
Alright? Alright, get the sword. Alright, just 2 more.
Yes.
Alright. It's almost time for a momentum move. You know, I think I'm gonna save a momentum move for the battle with Jean Grey.
Get this dirtbag off me. Why not?
Alright, get the sword one more time.
What? With?
I'm out if I don't get help soon.
All right.
I'm having trouble over here.
Sure.
Alright, Mephisto will continuously heal up Jean Grey, so you have to take Mephisto out first, until his health turns blue.
Sure. Fine. I'm having trouble with this one.
Okay.
That didn't go according to plan.
No, it didn't.
Why not?
All right.
Sure.
Alright, I can use some health, thank you.
Yes.
Sure. I'm running way low on health. Yeah.
Alright, he should be. His health should be turning blue soon.
Yes.
There it is, his health turned blue. Now we have to focus on Jean. There we go, finally. Jean, are we alright? Did we hurt you?
No. All you did was clear my mind. I'm sorry for attacking you.
Don't worry about it. Come on, let's get out of here.
I'm sorry. But Mephisto was right. I'm just an echo of my real self. I can't leave this dimension.
After we beat Mephisto, we'll talk to Professor Xavier. He'll figure something out.
I'm sorry, but I can't leave here. And we have to face facts. You can't defeat Mephisto, but I can, by sacrificing what little energy I have left.
Don't even think like that. We can save you. I know we can.
Nothing can be done for me now, and I would rather die than spend an eternity here. Take care, my friends. Tell Scott I love him. And tell Logan goodbye. All right, Mephisto. I'm done playing games. Get ready to face the power of the Phoenix.
Stay back from me! I command you! Stay back!
There we go. Iron Man is back. Oh no, Jean sacrificed herself for us. She didn't have to do that.
Yes, she did. Jean couldn't leave that realm, and she was the only one who could defeat Mephisto. There were no other options left.
We're so sorry, Professor Xavier.
Now is not the time for sorrow. My friend gave her life to save you and to aid you in your mission. Go. Stop the Masters of Evil. Do not allow them to achieve success. And Jean Grey will not have died in vain.
Thank you, Professor Xavier. I'm sure the team won't let you down.
Team, I hate to even bring this up, but Mephisto did mention Dr. Doom had plans for Asgard. Return to base as quickly as possible so that we can respond to this new threat. The loss of Jean Grey is a tragedy. No one believed more deeply in the X-Men's struggle to promote understanding between mutants and humans. And while we may miss Jean as a friend, the world is going to miss her as the rarest type of champion there is. A champion of peace. I wish there was additional time to mourn Ms. Grey's death, but from what was heard in Mephisto's realm, we have to get to Asgard.
Right? Rest in peace, Jean Grey.
Hey, congratulate me. I managed to hack into the S.H.I.E.L.D. database and get more info.
Congrats, Weasel. Tell us what you found.
I found out that S.H.I.E.L.D.'s think tank, the Imperium, is working on something called Project Warlord.
What's that?
I'm not sure, but I've got bigger problems. S.H.I.E.L.D's hot on my trail, and I've got to hide. There's only two places I figure I can go. The Baxter Building or the X-Mansion.
Alright, we need to ask Pim which one of these two places will be safer.
Hey, it was about as...
Is the Baxter Building safe?
What do you mean, safe? Like, will it catch on fire or fall over in an earthquake?
No. More like, are S.H.I.E.L.D. personnel there?
Well, the Baxter Building is home to the Fantastic Four. And sometimes Reed Richards does work for S.H.I.E.L.D. So yeah, there could be soldiers there.
How about the X-Mansion? Is S.H.I.E.L.D. there too?
I'm not sure. It was built by S.H.I.E.L.D. The device was so powerful, it had a way of burning out test subjects.
Alright.
Greeting. I apologize for not giving you my...
Is the X-Mansion being guarded?
I'm not sure I understand your question.
Are S.H.I.E.L.D. agents at the X-Mansion?
No, they aren't. I don't believe having soldiers within my home would sit well with... No, they aren't.
Alright, so it looks like the X-Mansion is the safest place for Weasel to hide.
What's going on?
You'll be safe at the X Mansion.
Thanks. When you get back from Mephisto's realm, I'll try to have more info on Project... Did you...
Alright. Alright, a GOG for the Forbidden City. Next stop, Asgard.
Ho, brave warriors of Asgard! I've come to pay my respects to Odin. Loki. And of course, I brought presents. Behold, my tribute to the All-Father. The day of reckoning has arrived! Long have I been denied my rightful place. But now, I have the power to take it!
Whoa, that's a lot of super soldiers.
Odin's throne will be mine!
Look around you, team. We're standing in a land very few humans have ever seen. This is the world known as Valhalla. It's where brave Asgardian warriors go when they die. Understand that the only reason we're allowed to make headquarters here is because Asgard has fallen, and they need our help to defeat Doom.
What can we do to help?
Right now, we have two possible missions. First, the gate of the Bifrost Bridge has been locked and needs to be opened. Second, many of the gods are being held prisoner in Asgard. For more information on freeing the prisoners, talk to Lady Sif. To find out about the Bifrost Bridge, talk to Hermod. If you're ready to start now, take the path to Asgard or the portal to Bifrost.
Greetings. I am sorry to hear of the loss of the X-Man. As I understand it, you had to make a very difficult choice.
You have no idea how difficult it was. Right? Okay, so we have two missions.
Storm. Ms. Marvel. Spider-Woman.
Bring on the bad guys.
All right, we have to save. We have to save the gods and open the door to the Bifrost Bridge.
Greetings, human. My name is Hermod, and I bring bad news. The Bifrost Bridge is under attack by the Wrecking Crew.
What can we do to help?
I would ask that you travel across the bridge and open the gate to Midgard. Then additional reinforcements will be able to join us.
What's the Bifrost Bridge?
Bifrost is also known as the Rainbow Bridge. It's the only permanent pathway between Asgard and Midgard, or Earth, as you call it. Normally, the bridge is protected by Heimdall, but he was taken prisoner during the battle for Asgard.
What's the Wrecking Crew?
They are a group of villains led by a human named Wrecker. He acquired Asgardian powers when he was mistaken for Loki.
You mean he has the power of a god?
Yes, as do his cohorts. They have plagued Thor and Asgard many times over the years. I am Hermod, the fleetest of foot in all of Asgard. Because of my speed, I sometimes act as a messenger for Odin.
Ever been to Earth?
Yes. I lived there for a short time because of a spell Odin cast. The gods were sent to Earth and given human identities.
Alright, next stop. The Bifrost Bridge.
My friends, these are indeed dark times. The Masters of Evil have overwhelmed the army of Asgard, and the only path for reinforcements has been closed off to us, the Bifrost Bridge.
Isn't that how your people travel back and forth between Earth and Asgard?
Aye. A great many warriors would return, if only the path were open.
How did Doom manage to block off Bifrost?
The gate at the end closest to Earth has been closed and barred. It can only be opened from our side. But I would warn you, the Wrecking Crew is guarding the gate.
The Wrecking Crew? Ooh, pardon me for not being scared.
I gotta agree with Webhead here. How bad can these jokers be?
The Wrecking Crew is not to be taken lightly. They are humans who were mistakenly granted the powers of one of my people. More than once, they have sorely tested my powers.
They almost beat you? Then we'd better be on our guard.
They are formidable opponents, but that is not all. Loki has struck a bargain with Hela, the goddess of death. Her minions will also seek to stop us.
So we're fighting gods and the undead. Right. Anyone else nervous about our odds here?
We must succeed. Without those additional forces, there is little hope for Asgard.
Not to worry, Thor. We'll get those gates open.
I thank you, my friends. Let us battle on to victory.
Yeah! Colonel Fury, we made it to the Bifrost Bridge.
Good. Make your way across as quickly as possible and open the Bifrost gate. But watch yourselves. The Wrecking Crew aren't gonna be pushovers.
Humans, I would ask a favor of you.
Sure, Valkyrie, what can we do?
My sword, Dragonfang, has gone missing, and I've reason to believe it is located somewhere near you. Should you find it, would you contact me?
We'd be happy to.
Not much of a challenge,
Alright, these guys are not the welcoming committee, that's for sure. Mind if I take your sword? Thanks.
You're lucky I took it easy on you.
Alright, go ahead and take that XP.
Prepare for battle.
Alright, we need to find that sword.
I'm almost out of health. Sorry, guys. I'm finished.
Alright, so what you want to do is you want to put match the symbols to the correct pedestals. Like that. Alright, come on. Alright, just keep pulling the same... Alright, just keep matching these pillars to their symbols.
You are foolish to battle us, cur.
You are getting up from that. All right.
Whoa.
The enemy has been sighted.
Whoa, okay, come on.
I rather enjoy it.
Oh, here's a sword. Valkyrie, we found your sword.
Thank you, humans. I will not forget this. Come to me, Dragon Fang. Together we will aid Asgard in her time of need.
Alright, let's give it a good turn. Alright. Alright, might as well change our team.
Doctor Strange.
Be careful, team.
Let's do this. Alright, let's go take out the wrecking crew. Alright.
This is quite agreeable.
Alright, wait for the flames to die down, then spread past.
The enemy has been sighted.
Alright, there's the other side.
As you wish.
Alright, now for this next part, fireballs gonna be coming at you. So you gotta get ready to dodge them. Once I get flying, heroes are gonna be a big advantage here.
The Thing. Luke Cage. The Human Torch.
It's about time.
Alright, let's lower the drawbridge.
Sure thing.
Why not? Whoever you are, you better turn around right now, because you aren't taking another step towards this gate.
The name's Cage. Luke Cage. Oh, I'm sure you're gonna remember me after I kick your tails all over Bifrost.
Hey, Wrecker. Looks like someone new wants to play rough with us.
So I hear. Well, Luke Cage, you talk a pretty mean fight. Do you know what you're up against?
Oh, I've seen plenty like you before. big, strong, and not too bright.
You're the one who's not too bright, Luke Cage. As if you had any brains, you'd know the Wrecking Crew has the power of the gods.
Is that a fact? Well, this should be fun. Because I've never had the opportunity to beat the daylights out of a god before.
You gonna let him talk to us like that, Wrecker? No, I'm not. So look sharp, men, because we're about to teach Mr. Cage that he shouldn't go around making threats.
School's in, all right, but I'm the teacher. And you're about to learn a very painful lesson.
Alright, let's take him down. Aha!
You ought to stay down. This isn't over.
Alright, so much for Iron Man. So it's just me left? This ain't good.
Turkey's done.
Alright, one left. Thunderball. Oh, we haven't even drained his health yet. Guess we show the Wrecking Crew now to get the gates open. Colonel Fury, the Bifrost gates are now open.
Good job. Now reinforcements will be able to join us from Earth. Return to Valhalla immediately.
Mission accomplished.
Good job, team. The gates of Bifrost are open now, and the path to Earth is clear. Your next mission involves freeing the gods in Asgard. For more information, talk to Lady Sif. Or, if you want to go now, use the path to Asgard. And you should be happy to know that having finished the Bifrost mission, you're allowed into the Hall of the Honored Fallen.
Alright. So we should probably head to the Hall of the Honored Fallen.
Well done. You have proven yourself to be valiant warriors. The door to the Hall of the Honored Fallen is now open to you.
To enter the Hall of the Honored Fallen, you need to complete one of those two missions. It doesn't matter which order you complete them in.
Hello, valiant warriors. Welcome to the Hall of the Honored Fallen, where the courageous dead of Asgard feast and await the final battle, Ragnarok.
Hey, Weasel.
Tell you what, life is sweet at the X-Mansion. If it weren't for that big blue ape guy asking me when I'm gonna leave, I'd stay there forever.
So what can you do to find out if the Black Widow's a traitor?
I've got one last idea to get solid evidence against her, but I need the password into her SHIELD account. It's either Ivan Petrovich or Dr. Inez. Talk to Hank Pym about it.
Alright. Alright, now go on to the throne. Oh, here it is. Here's the simulator disc for Thor.
Just yesterday.
Alright, we need to talk to Head Pay about what that password is.
Hey, how are...
Do you know Ivan Petrovic?
He's one of the few men who ever treated the Black Widow well. Ivan was her chauffeur, and later turned out to be her surrogate father. He had raised her after her parents were killed in a fire.
Ever heard of Inez?
You'll have to ask the Black Widow about...
I am very sorry to hear about the death of Jean Grey.
Ever heard of Dr. Inez?
Yes, he is a dreadful man. I hate to even think of his name.
Why?
He created a drug known as the Deathless Frenzy. It sent its victims into a blind rage and then consumed their bodies. Completely reprehensible.
How are the X-Men taking Jean's death?
Not well, I am afraid. The X-Men are a tightly knit group. Worst of all, her boyfriend Cyclops has gone missing.
How's Kurt taking it?
Nightcrawler blames himself for Miss Grey's death. He believes he should have been the one to die.
Hi again.
Did you use super swords to conquer Asgard?
Yeah, he unleashed hundreds of them. They overwhelmed the gods and literally tore the city apart. Then Doom came through afterwards, gathered up all the unconscious Asgardians, and made them prisoners.
With an army like that, no one's safe from Doom.
Not really. Doom's troops ran off in all directions after the attack. And he's not going to be making another army anytime soon, since he's used up all the super soldier serum.
Alright? Now we know what the password is. The password is Ivan.
Thanks. When you get back from your mission, I'll have some solid evidence against Black Widow.
Thanks.
You can thank me later. With cash.
Alright. Alright, yeah, let's save here. Alright, moving on to Asgard. That's our next stop.
Ha ha! It was more wondrous than my wildest of dreams. How I wish I could forever relive the fall of Asgard. It was so amusing to watch the oafish knaves as they fought in defense of their beloved city. But one by one, they realized that all was lost. Heimdall, Tyr, and even the mighty Balder have tasted the bitter dregs of defeat. Now I, Loki, am the true lord and master of Asgard. And all those who had dared to mock me are in chains, beaten, and hopeless.
Need I remind you, Loki, that your brother Thor still remains free?
Your fascination with the god of thunder grows tiresome, Enchantress.
But has he not proven himself your better time and time again?
Careful. That beauteous face will gain you only so much of my mercy.
But she does bring a valid point to light. Thor will likely attempt to liberate the fallen warriors.
Think you that I would not be prepared? Traps aplenty wait for those who would dare to free my prisoners.
Traps that even they cannot overcome?
You underestimate me, Doom. After all, am I not the god of mischief? My brother and his friends will most assuredly enter Asgard. But trust me when I say they will never leave.
Yeah, that remains to be seen, Loki. Sif, we are right at Asgard.
Very good. You must now move quickly to free Balder. Only he can rally the gods and save Asgard.
Asgard has fallen, and the gods are in chains. Be gone while you still draw breath, humans.
We're not leaving, as a matter of fact. We're coming through.
I had heard that humans were foolish, but I had no idea how foolish. Destroy the trespasser. The humans are here.
In your face, bad guy.
I hate to be you.
Alright, take him down.
In your face, bad guy.
The humans are here.
Pay homage to the might of Thor, son of Odin. Only by casting the elemental power of lightning upon this statue shall you be deemed worthy to proceed through the wall of battle unhindered.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
The humans are here.
Alright, so you can use Thor to channel power through that statue.
Time to go Nova.
As you wish.
Alright? Let me try Storm. Maybe I can add Storm to my party, see if that'll work.
Now for some excitement. Right.
Alright, let's try to change our hero tactics. Right?
I lack the power to do that.
Alright, not going there to try that again. Yeah, I'm gonna beat up some more of these guys to get more energy back.
Give me someone else to pound.
Okay, that didn't go as planned. Oh, here it is, Thunderstrike.
Right.
Oh, looks like we're doing the wall of battle after all. He who fails to pay homage to the statue of Thor must be proven worthy through a test of might. But should the test be chosen, know this, the Trollkin are in many a number, yet easily defeated by casting them in fire.
Certainly.
Alright, you want to pick up the trolls and throw them into the fire.
Certainly.
Alright, looks like we can't go that way. We'll have to find another way across.
Attack them!
Alright, there's gotta be something over here we could use.
You lose, cupcake!
Alright. Take him out.
Excellent!
You have won.
This is all right!
Look, it's the Hera Vidar, the brother of Thor. Or you want to take the hammer and use it to smash the anvil. This will unlock the way forward.
What's this? Are you another illusion of Loki's? Will his thirst for vengeance upon us ever be sated?
Don't worry, Baldur, we've been sent to free you.
I should have known friends of Thor would come to our aid. But it shall not be so easy to liberate me.
Why? What do we have to do?
2 of my brethren are also imprisoned, Tyr and Heimdall. To break the spells which bind me, you must free them first.
Where are they?
You will find them through the doors to either side of me. I care not about my fate, but please, free Tyr and Heimdall.
Alright, we gotta take these guys down. We gotta free the others. Alright, in we go. To progress, one must overcome the statue of Fenris. Know this, that Fenris is always ready to open his jaws for the hand of Tyr.
Look, humans! Let us destroy them!
Alright, let's take out these super soldiers.
Why not? Consider yourself clobbered.
Right over the chest. Alright, super soldier ultra genetics. Yeah, the super soldier lieutenants are stronger than the normal super soldiers.
A shame you weren't more of a
By the power of Asgard!
Yeah, inside there, that chest is the head of Tyr.
Consider yourself clobbered.
Right. Once you have the head of Tyr marked with that red X, either use it to give it to the wolf, or you can force open the jaws of this thing, which will allow you to cross through easily.
By your command.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
Alright. Now, what you want to do is you want to take this statue and push it. Alright, on to the Great Forge. Alright, let's go back.
Time to kick some bad guys.
Alright, here we go. Alright, we're gonna have to face Scorpion again.
Tyr, that's no way to straighten your spine.
This must be our lucky day. We get to play with the spider.
Well, if it isn't two of my favorite psychos, Scorpion and Lizard, how are you kids doing?
Always the comedian, aren't you, Webhead?
Now, is that any way to talk to someone who brought you a nice new lily pad to sit on?
He's a lizard, you moron, not a frog.
Oh, well, how about you, Scorpion? You need a lily pad?
Hey, Scorpion! Seeing the web slinger reminds me of how much I love to pull the legs off of spiders.
Me, I just like to stomp them and watch them twitch.
Are you guys making veiled threats? I can't tell. And I really think I should be in the loop on this.
That's it! I've heard enough. Let's shut him up, Scorpion.
I hate heroes.
Yeah, well, these guys are about to have a bad day.
You're wasting my time.
All right.
Oh, I thought that was the projectile that allowed me to attack, to shoot projectiles.
I sure could use some help.
A little help over here.
Sure.
Get this knucklehead off of me.
Yes.
Alright, Ultra Scorpion's almost down.
You guys mind lending me a hand?
Yes.
How you like that?
Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man needs help.
Some hero you are.
Alright, gotta keep my distance.
This figures.
Alright, that's one down. One to go. Ouch. So much for Lizard and Scorpion. Let's see what we can do to get tiered down from there. There has to be something to cool off that molten metal. Let's search around and see what we can find.
Of course.
Gotcha. Hi.
Alright, so we need to find a way to cool down that molten metal to get tiered down from there.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
Alright, we need to find a way to cool off tier.
Guess this just wouldn't do any damage.
Destroy the human.
Alright. Okay, she likes the point.
The
Time
Human
for a
Torch.
mission, team.
Right? Okay, there's the cheer for blacksmithing. A metal ingot. I could create something with this, but I need to make it malleable first. Ah, the metal goes into the forge. How can I heat it up? That heat up the metal ingot. Now I need to find some tool to get it out of there. A pair of blacksmithing tongs. These could be useful. I have to pick up the hot metal ingot with the blacksmithing tongs. Now put it on that anvil.
Thou hast struck the great anvil, and proven thyself worthy of a favor of the gods. Take this, and fare thee well.
Alright, we got the Asgardian armor.
Destroy the human.
Buddy, it's only gonna get worse.
Alright, there's nothing here.
My help.
I failed, Loki.
I win again.
Soon you'll be dead.
Alright.
Attack them.
A giant bucket of water. This ought to cool them off. Alright, let's do this. Let's cool off these bad guys. Alright, let's cool off that molten lava.
Guess this just wasn't your day.
Alright, let's speed these guys up. Alright, go ahead and dump this water. That seems to cool things off nicely. Now let's see if we can get Tyr down safely.
Destroy the human.
Alright, we need to get this door open. Right after we get rid of these guys.
I'm running out of help fast. Somehow this is Ben's fault.
You gotta be kidding me. I had it, then I lost it. Alright, this does mean we're gonna have to use the blacksmith all over again. Alright, now we need to save Tyr.
My health runs low.
Ooh, that had the hurt.
Alright.
The humans are here. You can't win, human.
Alright, take out the brute. Take him out.
I require health.
Ah, there we go.
I rather enjoy it.
The humans are here.
Alright, take out the trolls.
I require health.
Can't win, human.
I claim this victory for Asgard.
Attack them.
Alright, where's the bucket? Oh, there's the bucket. Alright, let's dump it out.
I grow weak and need help.
You can't win, human. Ooh, that had the hurt.
Alright, that did the trick.
The humans are here.
Ooh, ow.
I have vanquished this being.
Ready for round two?
Alright, here comes some more Loki trolls.
I claim this victory for Asgard.
Alright, take him out. Take that.
Yes.
Alright, turn this. Open that door.
Yes.
Alright, let's go save Tyr. Are you alright, Tyr?
Without your aid, I never would have been freed. I would thank you and apologize to you.
Apologize for what?
Long have I shown disdain for humans. Your people seemed weak and fearful to me. But now, it is humans who are rescuing the gods of Asgard. You have shown yourselves courageous and worthy of my respect.
No problem, we're just trying to help.
Allow me to create this portal to aid you in your travels. And now, I must be off to see what can be done to save Asgard. Until we meet again.
A return of the Macarian. Alright. That's one down, one to go.
It is good you have freed Tyr, but you must now do the same for Heimdall. You can find him through the door behind me.
I have vanquished this fiend.
Alright, that's one down, one to go. Know you that Heimdall's the Ram is guardian of the Bifrost Bridge located north and west. With this knowledge, one can open the barred door. Alright?
Halt! You shall not pass.
These guys again. Did you guys learn your lesson back at the Valley of Spirits?
Give me help or I'm out!
You made it farther than the rest, but you're gonna regret that. Dark magic will destroy you.
Alright, so what you need to do is you need to attack these statues.
Ready for round two.
Alright, one down, one to go. Alright, let's destroy this thing. There we go. Now that both those things are destroyed, we can progress.
You shall not pass.
Seriously? You're just waiting outside the door for the entire time? Alright, rotate the statue a few times. So that the statue is facing the direction of the arrow. Good. Now repeat the same thing with the other statue.
Go no further.
Ouch.
What's the matter? Couldn't take a heat?
Alright, once the statues are facing that direction, the door will open. But unfortunately, a couple clay guardians will appear too.
You shall not pass.
A shame I want more of a challenge.
Alright, more of these guys.
They must be stopped. You cannot win.
Alright.
As you wish.
Alright, take out the rest of these guys.
The son of Odin stands triumphant. They must be stopped.
Alright, go ahead and push that statue. Push or pull the statue to this platform over here. Which will open up this door. Inside you'll find a couple things.
Sure thing.
Alright, on to the Grand Hall.
In your face, bad guy.
Alright, take out the trolls.
A victory for you, Loki. Attack them.
Alright.
In your face, bad guy.
Alright, take him out. Alright, what you want to do is you want to walk it through here. And now each of these guys will take a piece of that rune. You have to defeat them to get them back. There, that's the first part of the rune. Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. Now I got the second part of the rune. Alright, just one more left and we can restore the rune. There, that's the entire emblem. Now let's place it back in its rightful spot. There we go. Good, the rune's restored. And that will deactivate the force field on one of these two switches. Alright, looks like we got some company.
Somebody help me with this loser. Stop falling down!
Attack them!
You lose, Cupcake!
Alright, more trolls, why am I not surprised?
Somebody help me with this loser. Why not?
Destroy the
Chicks dig me.
Alright, now what you want to do is you want to match... Yeah, you want to match the crates to the symbols. Yeah, you want to move the crates over to the pressure plates with the matching symbols. Alright, one down, two to go. Alright, just one more left now. Alright. Okay, now that the force field on both consoles have been deactivated, go right up to them.
You got it.
Of course.
There we go. That turned off the force field.
As you wish.
Score one for me.
Heidol's frozen solid. We have to save him.
Right now, you got much bigger worries than the living icicle here.
Yeah, there's the little matter of you getting stomped flat.
Haven't you two had enough back in Murder World? We beat you before.
But we're ready for you this time. And make no mistake, we ain't gonna take you prisoner, because there ain't gonna be enough of you left to put in a thimble.
Did learn your lesson back in Murder World, huh? You're going down.
You stood little chance against the god of thunder.
Alright, one down, one to go. That takes care of those two sections. Now to defrost Hideout. We have to figure out some way to build each layer of ice around it, but how? Okay, that seems to have freed up one of the mirrors. Great, all the mirrors are free, now we have to activate them. It worked! The first layer of ice is melting off Heimdall. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Are you okay, Heimdall?
Thank you, my friends. I owe you my life.
Heimdall, what happened?
Loki, the god of mischief, played his ultimate trick. He has betrayed all of Asgard, and for that, he will pay dearly.
What can we do to help you?
My horn was taken from me. Would you be willing to locate it?
No, sorry, but there's not enough time. Yes, we'll look for your horn.
Thank you. I will await your return with my horn.
Alright, let's go find that horn. Alright, that door will unlock.
Yes.
Now, you're going to need a fly character for this part.
Attack them! You have won.
Yep, that's why you need a flying character. The horn's all the way across. We locate Heidel's horn, let's get it back to him. Alright, let's reunite Heimdall with his horde.
Of course.
Praise Odin. You've located my horn. Now I will give those villains the full measure of my fury. But first, I would repay you for your courage. Here is a portal that will take you back to Baldur.
Thanks, Heimdall. We'll free Balder shortly.
You had best work quickly then, for I may very well free all of Asgard on my own. Good luck to you, and fare thee well.
Alright. Back we go.
What a pleasant surprise.
Uh-oh.
You were good enough to eat.
Enough of your feminine wiles. I know of your spells. Now release Balder immediately, or suffer my wrath.
No one speaks to Enchantress like that. You will be silent, God of Thunder, or I will silence you.
Why, Executioner? Is there a note of jealousy in your voice?
No, my lady, only concern.
Good. For I will keep company with whomever I choose. Is that clear?
Yes, my lady. 1,000 apologies to you.
Enough of this. Tell me why Dr. Doom wages war in Asgard.
One of your precious team knows, or at least suspects.
Impossible. How could one of us know Dr. Doom's plan?
It is a very interesting story.
Tell him nothing, my lady. We've wasted enough time. Let me destroy Thor.
I have a better idea, my pet. Let us both destroy him.
Alright. Suddenly, I don't know why I ever wanted to hurt you, Enchantress. Alright, we have to take out both these guys. She's healing Executioner! We had to stop her. Alright, when she kisses you, you'll slowly lose her health over time. However, the love curse will be broken when she's healing Executioner. Alright. Alright, that's one down. One to go. Alright, now that the chapter is gone, she won't be able to heal Executioner or kiss us with poison. Alright, he's almost dead. Got him. Off with their heads.
Well done, my friend. You have defeated the Enchantress and the Executioner. I would have not thought it possible.
Are you okay, Balder?
I can still stand, so I am well enough to begin the fight anew. Let Loki beware, for he has now truly earned my wrath.
Do you think you can free Asgard?
It will not be an easy fight for sure, but I will rally the gods, and we will unshackle the beloved city of Asgard. I thank you again, humans. All of Asgard is in your debt. Now, onward to battle!
Alright.
Now that the Bifrost Bridge is open and the gods have been freed in Asgard, we can turn our attention to locating Odin. The last we heard, Odin was heading toward Niflheim to battle the Frost Giants.
Something have happened to him?
I doubt he's in trouble. But just to be sure, your next mission is to go to Niflheim to see if Odin needs help. For more information on helping Odin, talk to Lady Sif. If you want to leave right now, take the well to Niflheim.
Alright.
Well done.
Okay.
Hey, could you, go talk to Valkyrie and, you know, see if she's interested in getting to know me a little better?
You think she's interested in you?
Oh, please. If there's one thing I know, it's women. I've got, like, a sixth sense.
How are things in the X-Mansion?
I've had enough of the place. Now that I'm done with this job, I'm splitting.
Where will you go?
Like I tell you, then Fury'd find out and he'd throw me in prison. Once things have cooled down, I'll contact you for my pay.
I don't know about you, but I'm plenty steamed at Fury.
Alright.
Your friend Weasel.
Are you interested in Weasel?
Interested. Romantically? Please. I just ate.
He has a crush on you.
This is absurd. How could a toad like that even think he is worthy of the affections of the great Valkyrie?
Do you only gather fallen warriors of Asgard?
In years gone by, I was able to gather warriors from Earth. But I was recently told we were no longer allowed to do that.
Why not?
It was by order of Odin. An order I do not agree with. But it is not my place to argue with the mightiest of the gods.
Why don't you go over and meet him?
I assume you are joking. I would sooner stick both hands in the mouth of Fenris as talk to that pasty-faced human.
You might like it once you get to know him.
Nay, I say to you, he smells of greasy food and breathe through his mouth.
Hi.
Don't you have a son named Franklin?
Yes, when I was pregnant with him, I stepped down from active duty, and Crystal took my place in the Fantastic Four.
Who's Crystal?
She's one of the Inhumans. While Crystal was a member of the team, she was Johnny's girlfriend. But as things tend to go with my brother, it wasn't a long-lasting relationship.
I remember you.
Are you friends with Weasel?
Oh yeah, me and Weasel go way back. I saved him from a life of drudgery, working at some high-paying job. Thanks to me, he's now hiding out in rat holes and dodging bullets as a mercenary of the information highway.
Wow, that's really something.
Tell me about it. I mean, who needs a cushy job and security when you can have adventure and the promise of a short life?
Can he be trusted?
He's like the ultimate Boy Scout. Unless, of course, money's involved. He'd sell his grandma's walking cane for $1. As a matter of fact, I bought his grandma's walking cane for $1.
Can we get the information he got?
Oh yeah, 100%.
That password you gave me into Black Widow's account was perfect. I got all the info I need to prove she's a traitor.
What'd you find out?
Well, sweet little Black Widow has traveled to Latveria several times in the last few weeks. And get this, a large amount of cash was recently wired to her account. Now Fury's gotta believe she's working for Dr. Doom.
You're right. We gotta go talk to Fury right now.
Alright, I'm here. What was so important that we couldn't discuss it outside?
Colonel Fury, we think Black Widow might be a spy for Dr. Doom.
We found a laptop that belonged to Black Widow back on the helicarrier. It held detailed security information on a SHIELD think tank known as the Imperium.
We also discovered that large amounts of money have been transferred to her bank account, and she has recently made trips to Latveria.
Why are you spying on my personnel when you should be focusing on the Masters of Evil?
What's wrong with you, Fury? Didn't you hear a word they said? The Black Widow's selling the Imperium to Doom.
You got it all wrong. Doom broke into the Imperium a month ago and stole some very top-secret plans. Black Widow had that laptop because she'd been given the job of upgrading the security there.
But what about the money and the trips to Latveria?
I had sent her to Latveria in hopes of bribing one of Doom's people to get back a particular plan he stole.
What is so important about this particular plan, Colonel?
It's called Operation Allfather. It was developed in case the Asgardians ever became a threat to us. It dealt with stealing Odin's power by using the Twilight Sword.
I need more. So that's what Doom's been up to. He's out to become the most powerful god in Asgard. And you knew all along.
I was never completely sure.
Well, I think you can be now. I only hope we didn't find out too late.
Agreed. We had best get to Niflheim quickly and save Odin before Doom is able to complete his scheme.
I died just yesterday.
Alright, that seems awfully suspicious. Alright.
Ms. Marvel. Thor.
Oh yeah, it's clobbering time!
Alright, let's save our game. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna take a break for dinner, so don't go anywhere, and I will be right back. Alright, we're back. So now it's time for us to go to Niflheim and rescue Odin. Right? Right, so that's not the well? Ah, here it is.
The final phase of our plan is about to commence. The attack on the Omega base, the kidnapping of the X-Man, and our dealings with Mephisto have all led up to this moment. I would remind you that failure is not an option.
You worry too much, my good doctor. We are more than prepared to achieve our ultimate goal.
And you worry too little. How often have we all had victory firmly in our grasp, only to have it snatched away by the heroes?
You do realize, Baron Mordo, that the price of failure will be the wrath of Odin. Are you prepared for that?
No. No, I don't suppose I am.
None of us are. It would be a fate worse than death.
And that is why we must be absolutely certain we are willing to do what must be done for success.
Fear not, Dr. Doom. I am prepared for whatever challenges we meet.
As am I. Just knowing the rewards that await makes it all worthwhile.
Of that, you have no fear, Ultron. Everyone will get what's coming to them.
So you have returned to steal from me yet again, eh? Well, you've already taken my one and only possessions. So leave me in peace, young one.
I think you've mistaken us for somebody else. We're not thieves. We're looking for Odin. Have you seen him?
Odin passed through here.
Oh.
Shortly after, there were the sounds of a tremendous battle. The ground trembled, and the sky grew dark. But their recent silence does not bode well. I fear Odin is in serious danger.
If you don't mind my asking, who are you?
My name is Vola. I am the prophetess of Asgard. I believe you when you say you are not the thief who stole my ring. But if you should find it and return it to me, I would gladly tell your fortune.
All right, Vola. If we do come across your ring, we'll be sure to bring it back to you. And thanks for the information.
Alright, so looks like we need to find Vola's missing ring. Alright. Shore of Corpses. Alright, yep, these guys are definitely not the welcoming committee, that's for sure. Gotcha.
By your command.
Alright, get that.
This wealth is mine.
Alright, better take the sword.
You stood little chance against the god of thunder.
Alright. Alright, take the spear.
You've won nothing.
Alright, that's another sketchbook. Alright, we're going the wrong direction. Let's go this way instead. Get him out of here.
You stood little chance against the god of thunder.
Alright.
Let us attack, my brethren.
Alright, take him out.
I have vanquished this fiend.
Awesome, that's another one dead. Thank you.
You stand no chance against the dark elves. Avenge me, my
Marvelous!
Alright, take out the Dark Elf Striders. Oof. Alright, let's keep moving.
Yeah, we certainly showed Vola, didn't we, Kurt?
Yes, but I would not be too proud. Vola never told us where the key was to unlock this trunk.
Give me a boulder, and we'll have no need for a key.
So you're the ones who stole the 3 destinies. What's the matter? No babies around here to take candy from?
What are you doing, humans? Don't tell me you're here to help Odin.
The gods must truly be defeated to need allies such as these.
Please, we'll show you what defeat is all about, Ulik.
You would dare to challenge us? How utterly insane.
Alright, Ulik is... Alright, Curse is the easy one, but it's Ulik that's the tough cookie.
I grow weak and need help. The son of Odin cannot fail.
Oh, this power can slow down time. I forgot about this power.
The turkey's done.
Affirmative. I don't think so.
Oh, the inventory's full. Alright. Alright, he's almost down.
I really need some help.
There we go. Now that we're done with Ulik and Curse, we can try to open that chest, but they said it need a key. Let's look around, see what we can find. Alright, looks like we got our work cut out for us. We need to find the key to the chest. Fortunately, though, the key is located inside a fire. Ah, this must be the chest. This must be the key to the chest Ulig and Curse had. Let's get back there and try to open it. Alright, we need to deliver that key to that chest.
Blade. Oh yeah, it's clobbering time!
You stand no chance against the Dark Elves!
Alright, we'll be safe up here. They can't get to me up here.
Okay, the chest is open. That must be Vola's stolen ring inside.
Thank you for finding my ring blade.
Nice.
I knew you were an honest man.
No trouble at all. How do you know my name?
I know a great many things, my friend. Such as you must keep the ring, for it will show you the light.
What light?
You will know it when you see it. Though your success will be short-lived, as will you and your friends.
What do you mean?
Short-lived?
Short-lived.
Your entire group is destined to die after you achieve victory.
Impossible. No one's strong enough to take all of us out.
I'm afraid not. You are destined to be destroyed. I have foreseen it.
Nice!
He was... She was kidding, right?
I have found them.
Alright, take him out.
Go no further, human.
Alright, notice simulator disc. Right?
No problem.
Okay.
Alright, we have to make sure Odin is okay. For his sake. And ours.
Iron Man. Black Panther.
You kids ready? 'Cause I sure am!
Alright, back to it.
All right.
Okay by me. No way.
Yeah!
Alright, we gotta push this boulder out of the way. Alright, let's do this. But unfortunately, that will block that, that upgrade. That catapult is gonna make travel difficult. I bet laying this watchfire would distract them.
Okay.
Didn't expect that, did you?
What's the matter? Couldn't take the heat.
Alright, we gotta get that. We gotta get rid of that cannon. We gotta destroy that catapult. Alright. Yeah, just like the fire giants, the frost giants you can take the weapons from the frost giants. Well, that takes care of that minor nuisance. Now, let's see if we can locate Odin now.
I've won again.
No siree.
Sure.
Alright. There we go. Alright, I'll take that hammer, thank you.
Consider yourself clobbered.
Look, here's the Twilight Sword. This is what Mephisto traded to Doom in return for leading us to Mephisto's realm. Sif, we located the Twilight Sword, but it's broken, and there's destruction all around.
This does not bode well at all. The sword must have been used on Odin. And if that happened, you must move with all haste. Locate Odin. He is no doubt now the prisoner of Loki and Dr. Doom.
What will they do to him?
I could not even hazard a guess. But do not tarry.
Odin's life is most likely in danger.
Yes. You got it.
Alright, let's beat some more Dark Elves.
Give up and let me smash you.
My brothers will avenge me.
The turkey's done.
Smash the tiny ones.
Alright, now there actually is a conversation with Iceman for the next boss up ahead.
Oh, come on, are you even trying? No, this cannot happen. What's the matter? Couldn't take the heat?
Alright, let's head back. Alright, let's switch over to Iceman.
Iceman.
Bet I could take Doom all on my own.
Doubt it. Alright, let's move on. Alright, moving on to Yamir's domain. Yeah, there is going to be another boss here. Alright?
Flee, little man of ice. Your powers are worthless against the might of Ymir, the king of the frost giants.
Why don't you just cool down, Tiny, and tell us what happened to Odin?
Ah, that petty tyrant was defeated in battle and taken prisoner by Dr. Doom. Long will I remember the look upon Odin's face as he fell, beaten by the Twilight Sword.
So where'd old Metalhead take Odin?
To the top of Raven Spire. There, Loki will seek out the invincible destroyer armor, and with it, reclaim Asgard.
Ha! That might be the plan, but that's not how it's gonna happen.
Ha 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 ha! Your boasts amuse
me, little one.
Yuck it up while you can, Ymir, because in a minute, you're not gonna have much to laugh about.
Alright, Ymir. So what you want to do is you want to defeat the Frost Giants, and then they'll drop a spear. Wait for him to swing his club down, then walk up to him with the spear. And then poke a hole in Ymir's back. Like that. Alright, wait for him to swing his club down again. Yeah, you'll also notice that the music playing is the same music for the Fig Fab Food battle. Alright. Let's do that twice more.
I could sure use some help.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna rest here.
Alright. Alright, alright, he's almost finished. Wait for him to swing his thing down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Alright, let's get on out of here.
Okay.
Alright, he's down. Alright, you'll notice there's a little hole over here with the next simulator disc.
They're here.
Alright, another focus. Alright, let's head back and get a new teammate. Yeah, just need to go back and heal up completely. Better safe than sorry.
Thor.
Team assemble.
Oh no, I chose change team. I didn't want to change the team. I wanted to choose extract.
Onward to battle!
Alright, back to the Spire's Ascent.
This is an outrage. How dare Loki and Doom leave us behind? I'll not stand for it.
This is not an unforeseen outcome. They now each get what they desire without having to share the spoils with us.
We'll just see about that. All we have to do is guess which spear is truly Odin's. That will open the barrier.
Can you use your power of mind control to get the elf to choose for us?
It is all too simple for the master of magic. Go, elf. Choose a spear for your master, Baron Mordo.
An unfortunate outcome.
Well, that didn't go so well. What's wrong? I'll leave your usefulness to Loki and Doom?
How did you get here? You shouldn't have been able to cross the bridge.
Evidence suggests differently. Let us battle them.
Alright, let's take him down. Alright, let's give a hand.
Much better. Yes.
Uh-oh, this isn't going so well. Well, they're out of the way, but to get to Odin, we're gonna have to open the barrier, and to do that, we had to choose the correct spear voted. Look, that spear is glowing. It must have something to do with Vol's ring. Didn't she say the ring would show us the light? Alright, so what you want to do is you want to take spear number 4. At least the spear didn't kill us. Let's use it on the barrier. The spear worked. The barrier's down. Let's get moving and find Odin.
Aye.
Got it.
By your command.
Oh, I almost forgot.
You.
The son of Odin stands triumphant.
Alright, let's save here.
My. What an unexpected surprise. But don't you know, it's not safe up here on Raven's Peak. At least not for the likes of you.
You gotta know where to run or hide, Loki. Hand over Odin now.
Sorry, but I'm not exactly sure what's happened to Daddy Dearest. You see, Dr. Doom has him.
Then what are you doing here?
I seek to take control of the Destroyer armor, but I require 4 God Swords to free it from its prison of ice.
What's the Destroyer armor?
It is a magical shell created by Odin. The wearer's consciousness is pulled inside, leaving their body outside in a frozen state. The Destroyer armor is so powerful that even the mighty Thor cannot defeat it.
Huh. Then I guess we'll just have to stop you before you succeed.
I invite you to do your best. But know this, I will possess the Destroyer armor.
Alright, let's take him down. Alright, Loki's gonna use his powers to bring those statues to life. Alright, let's give him a taste of his own. Alright.
My health is running low.
Alright. Okay, he's almost done.
Hey, how about some help here? Okay.
As you wish.
Alright, he's almost done. Got him. We did it, Curl of Fury. We defeated Loki. But do you know anything about the Destroyer armor? It seemed very important to Loki.
Any knowledge you gain would be helpful.
Why don't we bring the armor back to Valhalla with us? And could you talk to Lady Sif? Maybe she can open portals to the God Swords needed to free the armor.
Alright, Fury out. Welcome back.
Hi, Colonel Fury. Do you talk to Sif and have her open portals to where the 4 God Swords are?
Affirmative.
Great. Once we free the Destroyer armor from the ice, we should be able to use it to help us defeat Dr. Doom.
Good luck. And watch yourselves.
Okay, so we need to find the 4 God Swords. Yeah, there are 4 portals. Each will lead to a different challenge.
All right.
Aye.
All right.
Alright, switch over to the thing. Awesome, that's 1 sword down, and 3 to go. Alright, halfway there. Okay, at least 7 of these tiles. At least 7 of those tiles, you'll fall and we'll have to start all over again. Alright, one more sword left. Alright, for the fourth and final god sword, you're gonna have to climb up here to get it. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to jump. Yeah, these guys will push you right off. Wait for them to die down, and then jump.
All right.
Yeah, you can't double jump here. Oh, it almost pushed me off there. Alright, wait. Whoops! Oh, I almost had it that time. Okay, I think it's the jump that's the hard part.
As you wish.
Oof. Okay. Alright, wait. Alright, made it. Finally. Whew. Well, that's the last of them. Let's get the Destroyer armor out of that ice and defeat Dr. Doom. All together now. That's it! The Destroyer armor is free!
You did an excellent job.
Thank you for doing what I could never have accomplished alone.
Loki! What the hell just happened?
You should know by now that deception is my greatest weapon. You never teleported back to Valhalla. You're in the land of Nightmare.
So you tricked us!
Yes, and now I will take possession of the Destroyer armor and crush the life from you.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, we need to go after Loki. Yeah, obviously he went through one of these portals. Yeah, wait, every time you attack the Destroyer armor, that gauge will fill up. And when it fills up completely, that'll happen. Alright, we gotta get away from the destroyer armor. Alright, so you want to lure the destroyer armor over to the frozen Loki here. And then, once the gate is filled up, have it blow up Loki. Loki's finally beat. It's lucky thing the destroyer armor's energy burst could hurt him, even through that magic shell. Come on, let's see if we can save one before Dr. Doom completes his plan.
Fortune must favor. It should have been impossible for you to have defeated Destroyer.
Dr. Doom, what have you done with Odin?
I did exactly as the plan I stole from S.H.I.E.L.D. had specified. I took Odin's bomb to Raven's Peak, and
So, now you have the magic of Odin? I don't know how, but we'll find some way to beat you.
not this time. My triumph will be absolute, for now I will consign you to the eternal darkness of Odin.
Am I dead? Why does heaven smell like a wet dog? Oh wait, never mind.
I am Uatu, the Watcher. I prevented your deaths, for you are needed to save this universe. Listen closely, mortals. Dr. Doom's unrestrained use of Odin's power will soon tear the fabric of reality beyond repair. I have broken my sacred vow to only observe, so that I may give you this one chance to save your world.
Who can stand against the power of Odin? Even the gods of mighty Asgard have fallen.
Doom's power seems unlimited, but you must know a way to stop him.
Yes, there is a chance, but it will be difficult. First, you must obtain the Makran Crystal, a Shi'ar gem of fantastic power. Next, you must acquire another object of great power, and it will take all your strength and skill. You must face the World Eater known as Galactus.
Greetings. I am Uatu, the Watcher. And this is Atalan, the moon-based home of the Inhumans.
What are we doing here? Didn't Doom kill us?
He believes he has, but I saved you at the last possible moment.
Not to seem ungrateful, but why?
Though I have vowed to never interfere with earthly affairs, the danger is too great for me to stand idly by. Dr. Doom's misuse of Odin's power is tearing the fabric of reality, and you are the only ones who can defeat him.
What can we do against Doom if he's as powerful as a god?
You must steal Odin's powers away from him, and to do that, you must acquire 2 items from the vast reaches of outer space. The first item needed is a shard of the Makran Crystal, located in the Shi'ar Empire. For more information on this mission, talk to the one called Black Widow. Should you wish to leave immediately, talk to the creature known as Lockjaw.
Alright. Weapon of the Gods, Part 1. Alright, let me grab the sketchbook. Alright, let me grab this too.
On behalf of Black Bolt, monarch of my people, welcome to Adelan. My name is Crystal.
It's an honor to be your Crystal.
I would remind you not to attempt conversation with Black Bolt. His vocal power is so immense that he could destroy half of this city with a whisper.
We'll definitely keep that in
I
mind.
have a question for you. My sister Medusa had traveled to Earth in search of the ultimate nullifier to defeat Dr. Doom. But we haven't heard from Medusa in quite some time, and we aren't certain where she might have gone for the device. She's either at the Baxter Building, SHIELD headquarters, or Muir Island. Would you mind asking Dr. Pym where the ultimate nullifier is being kept?
Okay. Alright. So, are there any other things here? Yep, another sketchbook. Doesn't look like there's anything else here.
I've never been so glad to lay eyes on my own kind. I'd heard you were dead.
We sure thought we were when Doom attacked us. How are things on Earth?
We're helpless. Doom shrugged off every attempt we've made, and we've hit his castle with everything we've got. Small tactical teams, stealth bombers, laser-guided missiles. Heck, we even tried the new gamma bombs. Nothing slows him down.
Have the superheroes tried anything?
Yeah, the X-Men and several other teams made a direct attack on Castle Doom. He beat them all, even Professor Xavier. I've never seen anything like it. What worries me most is Dr. Doom's just starting to learn about his powers. What's he going to do once he gains full control?
Thanks for the update, Dugan.
I wish I had better news for you.
Okay. Greetings, Black Bolt. I can understand your concern for Medusa, but I would worry too much. She can take care of herself.
I welcome you to Adelan. My name is Karnak.
Hello, Karnak. It's good to meet you. Are you an Inhuman?
Yes, I am. My gift is the ability to see the weakness in anything. A plan, an item, even a person. Which explains why I'm part of my cousin's council.
Who's your cousin?
Black Bolt, king of the Inhumans. He often uses me as a strategist to find what problems there might be in any plans we conceive.
Who's that dog behind you?
That is Lockjaw. He's really quite an amazing creature. He has the ability to teleport anyone, anywhere in this universe, and even to other dimensions.
Does he like humans?
Not at all. In fact, he rather enjoys your race. His favorite being the Thing from the Fantastic Four.
Do the Inhumans mind us being here?
I profess we were somewhat reluctant to allow you here, but Uatu explained the situation to us.
So you think Doom might turn his sights on the moon?
It would seem inevitable. He knows of us, and given his power, we are too tempting a target for him to ignore.
Thank you, Karnak.
I'm pleased to help.
When Apocalypse conquered Adelam when it was a dark and violent time, he had slain our people and placed them in pens. Although there were a few that drew his interest, these he subverted and they became his minions, his Dark Riders. Ultimately, we won our freedom when Black Bolt, our king and champion, defeated Apocalypse with the aid of the X-Men. And thus have we, the Inhumans, sworn to never again allow ourselves to feel the bitterness of oppression. Okay. Well, that'll do it for this live stream, everybody. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and if you did, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and follow me on Twitch. Alright, everybody, I'll see you all in the next live stream. Bye-bye.